in the process of moving in a few days, so I haven't been able to do any streams lately. So I apologize for that, but I'm just going to do it old school style tonight off the PlayStation because the PC's packed up. So if you're joining me now or you catch it later, it's not the usual, but this is going to work. So I've been squeezing in time here and there to play this Borderlands 3. I think it's an awesome game, especially if you just sort of immerse into it. I know a lot of people rush. They go for the loot. I could care less. I kind of enjoy what I find and work the build out as I go. And right now, I'm running a shotgun kind of flamethrower running uh, Quasar grenade build. It's hilarious. So I just keep having these hilarious moments. I thought I was making some clips, and then I thought, the heck with it. You know what? I want to stream it. So plus, I miss everybody. Come say hi. You know what's up. So anyway, I'll just show you what I've got going here. So I've got an electric uh, shotgun, a Hyperion, so it has the shield on it when you aim, extra shield of 3,500, and it shocks the hell out of them. I don't use it all the time. It depends on the enemies I'm fighting. If they have a big shield, then I pull this out. But otherwise, I usually use the grenades and this badass. I've got all the guns skinned with Thunderhead. Just goes with the look I've got going. So this one here is this, what's it called? Speed loading Hellwalker, and it's it's a lot of fun. It's the kind of gun I like to use. So when I'm just in a kind of mob, I usually stick to this and the grenades. You'll see though. And then also the we have this in case we have a encounter an enemy with lots of armor or armor, which is a yellow bar on this game. So it's blue, it's shield, yellow, it's armor. So this one has the acid effect or corrosion, and it helps melt the armor away much faster than other ammunition. So that's just there for that. And then if I really need it, and then with, the bugs and whatnot, we have the flamethrower gun here that actually has legs, and I can make an army of them in moments. So it gets kind of interesting depending on what happens. And then the grenade, which this grenade is just a lot of fun. It's called the Quasar, and then in the description it says E equals MC squared. Oh my God, what the F? So it's a longbow effect. In this game, it's when you throw a grenade, it basically teleports to the target. Like you don't have to lob it or whatever. It just vanishes and then reappears at the target. So if you miss the target, it'll just keep on going. But you can actually use it in rooms to play around with the guys. I like to torture the NPCs, right, or the AI. So you can throw one in one corner and have them dragged over there because this thing actually creates an electricity that it hovers and then it pulls them into it. So in a zero or a low gravity map, if I use this on certain things or even on bugs, I've thrown them like clear off the map. It's hilarious. So anyway, that's sort of what I'm going with. This stuff I'm using, it's the only legendary I've found. And then this here, uh, I think I just switched this. Yeah, I was just last night looking at it. I changed some of my stats so that I would freeze things more often. And then this I haven't tried yet, but when I slam on the ground, I get an 80% extra cryo, and it fires 3 cryo projectiles. I did check it out, not on an enemy, but it does fire them straight out in front of me. But it increases corrosive effect, so I thought that would be handy for that gun, because when you run into big guys with armor, it can be hard to knock them down. So what I can do is I can clone myself with that gun, and then that's part of this build, which I'll just show you quick here. So I've got the clone fully equipped to the bottom, which is when you use your clone, the clone has the same weapon as you, that whatever you were holding when you cloned. So it's interesting, depending on the enemy or what I need him to do, I'll switch my gun at that moment and clone him. So if I'm taking down armor, I can switch to that gun, clone him, and I do quite a good corrosive effect. And he does take damage that can kill him, the clone, but I've kind of set it up. I don't know if I'd go through all this with you here. I'll just show you what I chose to get mapped down, and then the other ones were sort of just off the side. You have to pick so many to work your way through the tree. So we have the DigiClone gains increased maximum size magazine as well as I do. That was one of the main ones I wanted there. And I think this was the one. Yeah, he throws a copy of my grenade when he's first activated, and if he's killed, he drops a free grenade. I had it. I also have it. I'm pretty sure he throws a grenade when he leaves, no matter what. But when I switch with them, I get a Cryo Nova. Then down here, pocket full of grenades. I maxed out because I use a lot of grenades with this build, and that just regenerates a grenade every 20 seconds. %, a second, sorry, for 8 seconds. Whatever that works out to. I don't know how they work that, but I usually get a couple every kill. As long as it's timed out, right? And then fight for your life. DigiClone is active to destroy the clone and immediately gain a second win. Okay, so yeah, I have this one I use a lot, where I'll do kind of a suicide kamikaze fight where I put the clone behind something, or I use it basically just to get a second life no matter what. I know I can't kill the boss, but I want to be right in front of it. So I will use this, spawn the clone away from the fight, then run into the fight, and then when I switch back out to the other clone, it causes the Cryo Nova, and it allows me to get a second wind right away if I need it, because you can only get a second wind if you kill the enemy. If I can't kill the boss right away, this still allows me to relive with, or not die. Relive. Zane and his DigiClone getting a chance to, so let's just ignore bullets. I didn't really care about that. This one I maxed out. Bonus shock damage to enemies because I use lightning most of the time, and a lot of the enemies you run into have a shield now in True Vault Hunter mode. That's just a pain in the ass, so you just get rid of it as quick as you can. And this one, whenever I summon the DigiClone, it consumes up to 3 grenades. Okay, so it increases gun damage, maximum health, fire rate, reload speed, and the duration of the clone for 3 grenades. And for every grenade consumed, yeah, so if I don't have 3 grenades, it won't work. But if I have 3 grenades, it takes all 3 and everything goes up that much more. And then it shows current effects, 20% per grenade on gun damage, 81% per grenade on max health, 5% on fire rate, 31% on reload, 25% on the duration, which is, it's a good skill to have. And then I just added to this one, as far as I could get down, which was that whenever I freeze an enemy, his shield instantly begins recharging. So that I use because I freeze a lot of enemies with this. I can't remember which one it is here. Then the critical hit, an enemy is slowed to the effect that they freeze. Now the build, like the Quasar grenades, they actually usually electrify the critical hit zone, which it has a tendency to lift the smaller enemies into the air if they're near death. And I get the cryo effect. It'll freeze them as an ice block in the sky, and then they just fall and crumble on the ground, which is kind of funny. But anyway, that's pretty much it. The rest of it, like, I just needed to work down to this stuff because I wanted that extra freezing to happen, because they're basically freezing, electrocuting, and shooting everything. Yeah. Hey, Marcus, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so I gotta kill this big-ass guy, see what it's like. I'm not sure. The true hunter mode's a little tougher. I'm doing alright, man. Been stressed out just doing a move right now, moving a few hours up north, which is exciting to get, because I'm getting out of the city. But it's been, you know, stressful to move. You're editing? Right on. What are you editing? Alright, let's just run right into this. Fuck this guy up right away.
Solid kill, Vault Hunter. That guy was a real wank muffin.
He brought his buddy, eh?
Tell the Reaper he still owes me a fiver.
There you go. Now head back to the shop and get
That was easy.
some damn coffee already. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm the only thing
Oh, right
standing
on,
between
man.
these civilians and a Malawan armada. This coffee is gonna save lives. Starting with
A
mine.
new banner, eh? What do you use, Marks? Do you use a good art program on your PC? All right, what do I got to do now? Insert power cord. Okay. I love doing the editing end of stuff, man. Making a video or just everything with art, graphic design, and I used to draw a lot, even paint, everything. Freaking clay, man. Just to make statues.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Yeah, it's me. After Effects. I don't even know what that is, man. I'm so out of touch. Like, I use like whatever frickin' paint is on my computer.
Coffee comes out.
Okay, don't be such a smartass.
2.5 months, brah. I think the customer, like, died waiting at the pickup counter. Cool, cool. Very cool. Now hit the bell. That should reboot the shop or whatever.
Yeah, that's what it's all about when you're an artist, right? You make it work. You engineer it the way you want it.
Voila. Or whatever.
Robots with frickin' attitude, man. Fuck you. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's what I do. I just make it work. I've done stuff just with the PlayStation, Share Factory, and people are just like, what? There's no way you do that with Share Factory. Okay, order the
Shop's
coffee.
powered up. Can we get that coffee now, barista bot?
Oh man, no can do. We're like an eco-friendly shop, you know, so you'll have to supply your own to-go cup.
Oh my god.
Well, bollocks. Wait, I know. There's a Malawan commander who's always got a travel mug on him. See if you can track him down. Honestly,
Alright.
that caffeinated...
Oh, he's not far at all.
sewer juice Malawan calls coffee is practically a war crime on its own. I just want that
Just
commander's
hover over
mug.
there. Right on, man. I wish I had, I did construction, Marcus, and in school, everyone said, you should stick to this, and because I was, top art student, just always art,
Take
man. As a
yourself the
kid,
rank and file to draw out the commander. That mug is mine.
I still have, my mom, always kept a box. I still have it. It's like one of those big boxes, and it's just full of drawings from when I was, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up. I stopped drawing when I found, I don't know, high school, But I used to draw, and I would draw, I would imagine something, and I'm the type of artist I was always, it's easy for me to just take something, even if other people are like, holy crap, that's amazing, and just rip it up and go like, nah, it ain't the one, and then do it again, and then do it again and again until I could draw that thing for someone on the instant, And I got really good at doing 3D drawing. Like I would always do this thing at a party or something with people where I'd go, when I kind of quit drawing, I would do this thing where I would go, I'll draw us like I'm a fly on the wall, right? So then I would, from the spot we were sitting, grab a notepad and quickly sketch the room, 3-dimensional, with us sitting on the couch from the back corner, and they'd be like, holy, how can you see it that way? And just, I'd be like, I just imagine how it looks from there, and then I do it. Yeah, the last thing I did drawing was I did a whole bunch of, it's all packed, right? But I had it in here. I have a book full of, I did what do you call that? It's more that's math symbology stuff. I can't remember what it's called. What do you mean the video? This? The live? Lagging, yeah, I'm not doing nothing. Who's this guy? Aggressive heavyweight. Take his buddy out first. Your turn. So then I help my gun by taking down their shields. Let the gun do the work. It's too funny. This guy's just over here having a party by himself. Hold on, Marcus, let me just clean these guys up. Yeah, does he have a new one? I've been I haven't been catching all his streams. I seen him doing Spider-Man and then Assassin's Creed, and I missed it all. I was out doing stuff. But his previous one, yeah. With the fire and his name turns, the three-dimensional. This guy's hiding from me, eh? He's like, please don't fuck me up. Please don't. What are we gonna do to this guy? Two of them? And the flamethrowers freeze them because of the build, eh? He still gets up.
Now pick up the mug. Wait, what does it say? World's greatest commander. That is so totally mine. I'm the coffee commander now.
Oh, this game, man.
You killed my coffee runner. No big loss, but you still
Yeah, that's cool stuff. You know, reminds me of way back. I used to use a program you could do that stuff with in high school. That obviously like would be way out of date now, but it had all the. I remember back then it was so cool to be able to make something reflect fire on it and stuff, because there was nothing that could do that prior. And then Super VGA came out, and yeah, now we're in a whole other world with it. But that's cool, man. Yeah, I can't do anything like that myself. I could if I had the program, I'm sure, but I focus now more on the timing of stuff. That's more my thing, I guess. Found that out as a musician. I love editing stuff for timing. I can get carried away and everything else too, but the making hooks, you know, music. Oh, really? You guys are in trouble.
Can't you leave me just one good thing, Malawan? Just one
In my car, right?
coffee. Whoa, guys, please just form a
Okay,
line
what?
up, get
I was
your
going. Oh, they're freezing me. Everybody just screams in this game. Alright. I'm gonna blow my car up. Huh?
Those dudes were the literal worst.
barista bot. Just shut up and get us the coffee.
Sure, don't fuck an aneurysm or whatever. Just show me that to-go cup and I'll...
Whole new ball game. Yeah, I know, man.
Cool, luckily so...
Well, you just look at. I watched a video on them making now game maps, and
take your time.
you know, like Unreal Engine and stuff. It's incredible compared to the way it used to be.
Perfection.
Mapping a
Just
game
let the
out
bot
like.
do his work. It'll be so worth it.
He's just pouring it right through the lid.
Welcome. Have a lovely day. Or don't. Or go.
Yes! Yes! Finally! Bring that coffee here.
I hear ya.
Yes,
But I wouldn't go
dear.
for a pint right now.
Hey, we've all got our vices.
Did it actually start to lift the bike up? Thank you very much.
I'm the driver now.
Alright, where do I gotta go now? Okay. Bring coffee. Learn how to drive. Yeah, that would be, it'd be cool, man. Play around with that stuff. Maybe one day. I definitely get into it for sure.
My favorite person. This was
I used to
so
just build
necessary.
maps on StarCraft.
Hey, Atlas
Just to build the map.
Rise and Grind's back in business, and the coffee's on me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, right on.
Real?
Doing effects for, special effects for movies and TV.
I'll never stop pursuing it.
Ah, bollocks.
That's awesome, man. Seriously. So you have a channel on YouTube, Marcus? Who wants it? This guy? Welcome to the torture chamber.
Gotta take matters into my own hands. Let's do this, soldier. You ready to play? Wrap it up.
Gotta give him this one. Let's try this old slam down thing. Why won't it work? Oh yeah. Let's try that right on him. Why is it? It's really hard to do those on this. Huh. Hey, Jess. Yeah, it gets intense as I orchestrate out the death here. Is that guy a bad guy? Hold on, let me reload my gun.
Ferocity's my middle name. Then Ferocity's next.
Well, where are they? That worked? Did. Really
Well done,
intense.
Vault Hunter. Now come on over for a well-earned reward.
Better be good. You're taking all your money, that's for sure.
We really can't thank you enough, Vault Hunter. I know this seems like a small thing, but even this little taste of the world we lost, it keeps us going, you know? At least till tomorrow.
I'll drink to that.
Got a job for you.
Yeah,
Now that
well,
we've got coffee,
we're going to
now
eating
the
6.
other is food. Malawan recently took over the dynasty.
Blah, 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 blah.
For our people before it got taken. Go find the owner, Bo, and help him take his diner back.
Take the diner back or go to a new planet. Eden 6 is really cool. I like the music here, though. Oh, we got more guys? I get to play Duck Hunt. Game never gets boring. Just make your own game out of it. Alright, let's go to Eden 6. So to go there, I gotta go back to the mothership. Yeah, it's a mix, of so many things actually. You should see when you get to the last planet, you're in it's the coolest alien world like I think I've ever played a game in. The entire effect of it is just fascinating in this game because it actually starts out looking like a barren wasteland, right? Then you go to this city, so on. Then the next play I'm going to is like a jungle. Hey, Moose, Mike, what is up? Deadly Domination Game, and how you doing, buddy? I'm finally doing a old school stream. The computer and everything's all packing up. All right, so we got to get out of here. I have to go to the mothership's head terminal over here and set a course for Eden 6. So we're gonna sell this junk.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away. Now go kill the other guy.
Yeah, the ship's pretty cool. Got a bar over here. Can waste your Iridian money. Never gives me anything. I don't need cash anymore, so that's just. But it never gives you anything. Oh, nice. That gave me a grenade. And some iridium. Oh, that was kind of cool. I got a package though. The game is going good, man. I've had only like a couple little tiny issues. Don't care for the story actually too much, other than the side quests I really enjoy because of the characters in the game. Like the side quest characters are far cooler than the main characters. So I enjoy that part of it. The story characters, though, has that whole same thing a lot of the stuff is starting to have now. Like the male characters in this game are like looked down on, and the female characters are all like, we have the answer and we'll save the day. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm somehow just watching them. Even though I'm the one doing it all. So that part's sort of weird. Oh, I gotta go this way. But, alright. Where did I go wrong here? Oh, okay, here we go. Get my bearings straight. What do you mean? Alright, Eden 6. I always go down here and watch the flight. It's pretty cool. But yeah, what I was saying, Marcus, the final world, when I got there, I was blown away. I was literally like, wow, this looks better than Anthem. It's like the creatures and the plants, and it becomes more alive than, say, like the how alive Anthem was, because of the contrast. You're in such a cartoony world, and then when you go to something so alive, in the game, it's almost breathtaking. Like I was blown away, man. Alright, we're here now, so use drop pod. Yeah, some people don't like the art, but I find it, it's a weird thing once you play Borderlands. When I first played it, I was like, you know, I don't know if I like this. And oddly enough, your eyes adjust to the cartoon until you don't see it anymore, and then it almost works like one of those, you know, those pictures that you stare at for a while, where after you play for a while, you stop seeing the cartooniness of it, if that's a word. And the only person that never stops looking bad to me is this.
I was having a real hard time right now.
Hey, '09, what's up, my bro? Yeah, she's a whole lot of woman.
My, I can't even.
Yeah, and then this planet, like, you know me, man, if you watch my streams in Anthem, I was always like, they waste the game. They waste it, man. It's like they have so much opportunity, like things they could do that people love doing in one game that they just waste, like racing for one. Everybody loves to race. Like, imagine you just in free play go to a place where you race other guys in free play or whatever, right? Like, and this too. This map here with the Doom buggy, if there was like more technical streets, and even the way the driving is in this is tough, so it makes it interesting, but you could totally have a Mad Max style, what was that game, Outrun game,
I wish I could give you the
or
Jacob's welcome to Eden 6, but those
what the hell was that called?
are everywhere.
It's a PlayStation exclusive, I think. I have part 2 where you have to.
I need your help.
It's like Twisted Metal, but in an actual racetrack, you know?
Those craven zealots.
Just ran him over.
Has survived for 300 years, but these COV devils have spread across the system like a damn plague. All under the orders of those rat bastard Calypsos. They murdered my father because he wouldn't hand over our vault, and now they've come for me.
Give me my car. Twisted Metal, I know, man. I love that game so much. There's so many good ones, though, that never, they just seem to, they'll come back, I hope, but I don't know if you guys ever played Loaded, but that was an incredible game, too. Or Siphon Filter, that was like, you can't even find it. You cannot find Siphon Filter, one of the best games I have ever played. I think because it literally brought the insanity out of me and my buddy. The stuff you could do in that game. Okay, this guy, wow. Wow. Alright, we're doing it like that, are we? Where is he? Kill you without my car, you piece of shit. Yeah, try 2 of us.
Still got it.
I soiled myself!
I would too if I met 2 of us. That's how I look. Badass electric build. I think with Anthem, they should put the interceptor enemies back because, yeah, where are they? There's so much, man, that's just not there, right? I honestly don't think it is there. I think they pieced it together. Honestly, I don't know. It's like this game, okay, guys? Anthem's the same thing. Like, I don't know where I'm coming from here, just experience, but for one, they don't make the most of it, and a lot of people wreck it. Like, a lot of people, I watch, you know, like, Deadly, I always love your streams. You're a content creator, in my opinion. There are so many guys that make videos that, okay, yeah, it's content, but like, here's how to get max damage on a shotgun. You only ever see them just sit there like constantly shooting like this in a video, and then whatever, go to stats. And I'm always like, game's not about that, man. It's just like the stuff in it, I don't even know, man. I get frustrated with it now that I do videos and stuff. I'm just like, why does this person have so many likes, and all this guy's doing is showing how to make a whatever. And I'm not complaining about it either. Like, good for them at the same time, but ah, shit. Gotcha. All right, what do I gotta do? But for this game, I've found I've literally a true experience, right, where I've watched a video while I'm just taking a break from playing, and I didn't even want to go back and play the game. Like, they literally blew it for me because they're showing stuff, how to get max loot, and the person's like, so when you do this, you know, like in this one here, I can show you guys right now. I thought this was really cool. Watch this. This is what I figured out without, I never made a video about it neither, right? Because I thought about it and then I was like, no, you know what? I'm not doing that stuff. Let me just go here. Yeah, there's PvP. You can duel for loot even. Like, they did it right. I haven't tried it yet. I think that's super endgame stuff. Like, I'm still loving just the story, just the immersion, man. I can just immerse in this game like crazy. I've only had just 2 blue screens since the update yesterday, but I hadn't had one before, so that's not too bad, right? But the immersion of it, like not racing for anything and just getting lost in it, there's something funny around every corner. It reminded me of playing Fallout 4 in a way, that way. I've actually thought about going back to it. I'll check this out too. This thing's cool, but I've got all of this stuff. I didn't want to stream anything for this game until I kind of had most of this stuff. No, it's not really like a PvP when you duel. I don't know. I haven't tried it. We'll go hover. No. I haven't played that. So I figured this out right away. Check this out. Just ignore them. Means nothing in this game though. But it felt cool when I did find it. This is the kind of stuff I figure out because I'm old, you know. All these exploits for this game I see. Oh, put this in your save file and do this and then do that and then you'll have like 900 keys. Jesus. They don't get that the RNG doesn't, it won't, I don't know where to start. Once you play any of these games long enough, the billion guns don't matter. They all have a certain effect, you know, you just, so yeah, you can go up and in here earlier than you're supposed to. So it's just something, you know. and then we'll wait for the next one. So this kind of game, right, where everyone's like, oh, farm this, farm that. So I've just made it to Eden 6. So let's say I'm a new player. I'm probably only, what, level 16 to 20? I don't know. Depends how fast you ran here. Just have to wait for the next one to come. No! I'm a highly skilled break the game, get around everything, but I can't even land on a boxcar. I can't even get up a fucking ladder. But anyway, so you take this to the Sunshine Prison before you're ever supposed to go there. And then the chest, it's like a special chest. Not that special when you make it further in. I guess you find them here and there. But when I first did this, I hadn't really watched any videos yet, and I was like, okay, this must be part of the game, you know, like you're supposed to ride this thing over here. I just found a way into it too early type of thing. So this is what I first did, was I just stayed on it. And I was like, oh shit, what did I do? So that's what happened to me the first time I came here. And then I appeared here, and I was like, okay, where am I? So yeah, and then I didn't know any of this area yet. But I was like, okay, something's crazy's gonna happen. I thought it was part of the game, right? Well, it turns out you're not supposed to get in here yet. This is the door. So yeah, basically, this was a place I found. I farmed this out for all the guns I wanted right away. You can just open it. If you don't, I can't do it right now because I'm streaming, right? But I would just exit game, start a new game. I reappear up there. Chest is closed. Fuck you. And just keep doing it until I had all the guns and all the money. Hey, Paul. How you doing, bro? I'm doing all right. I've been busy missing you guys and stuff, so thought I'd just whip up a stream off the PS4 because I have everything else kind of packed up, moving in 3 days. So anyway, I broke into the prison before I was supposed to. Thought this was ironic. And you can basically, like I said, exit game, restart, and farm that chest for eternity if you want. And collect the highest. I get all the guns that are hitting the highest value, and then I would finally exit, and then I just have to come back the same way I came in. Now the problem was I was now stuck in here, so I had to find a way out. There was actually, other than obviously I could just go to the map and get out, but part of the cool thing was I wanted to be able to get better guns. So I thought, all right, if I get out and I can level up, and then I don't have to find another one of these teleporters that's up there, I could just keep coming back here if I die or something. So that's sort of what I did. And I just went out and killed whatever and leveled up once or twice or something, I don't remember. And then I find out as I go on in the game, like maybe an hour or two into the story, I never needed to do any of this. But oh well. There are first or last. It's more about teamwork, so you should check it out. On Rush. What style of game is that? Yeah, that was your walkthrough. Now I'm going to break out of prison. I broke in, now I'm going to break out. Let me think how I did this. See, you're not supposed to do this stuff in this game. That was my point in the beginning, was that all these exploits are like how to use save files and stuff, where to me that it's in the playing of the game. Like, I'm not supposed to get in here yet, and I did. And now to get out, you have to cheat. You have to literally hold against the wall or you'll fall. Nah, I didn't make it. Oh my gosh. It's like you can't, I wish they had a sensor for how high you wanted to jump. You just always jump max height. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, they all have glitches. That's the thing, and big deal. Like the problem is, or not a problem, but let's say you want to farm that way. You want to actually trick the system and have unlimited gold keys and just keep holding opening the chest. I don't know. Is that if that's what you enjoy with your time, if that's what you call playing, then do that. I guess. To me, tricking my way around a game is what's fun. And we're out. Oh no! Jeez. I was out. Alright. Let's just do this. Fortunately, in Borderlands, thanks to the Hyperion Empire from long ago, we can just freely teleport anywhere we've been. Just costs you when you die. Yeah, I'll for sure, bro. I'll check that out for sure. I do prefer YouTube, actually. I tried Twitch again for this, and I didn't enjoy it that much. I just find it weird how it works. And when I asked, just regular people, would you prefer that? And they were like, I'm not going to sign into Twitch.
Oh, those poor SOBs.
They're not even signed into YouTube, a lot of people. All right, where do you want me to go? Way over there. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Owl? Yeah, and I had my first experience watching a streamer on Twitch. Didn't go that well. I had bought a bunch of whatever they have, to pay with, and I gave the guy like 5,000 just to see his reaction, and he didn't even say thank you to me. I was like, all right, fuck this guy, and then I just left, and I never really, I don't know.
I'm invincible! Come at me, Quasar!
You'll find the lodge at the peak. We'll fight these devils off best we can, but I suggest you hurry.
Miss me!
You know what happens when you mess with my bike,
You're gonna
right?
get purged, heretic!
Well, torture time. Look behind you.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I know, man. It's not even the stream. It's the way. What I meant is just that it ruined the game for me just because the immersion effect is killed by it. Where the immersion side, like say when I'm streaming, I have a way harder time immersing, right? But that's okay. I've immersed in this game enough that I feel good to stream it. I can talk to you and actually not pay much attention to what's going on and still make okay content with it, right? Because for me, the stream's more about hanging out with the people like I used to, you know, with me and my buddies all around playing a game or something. But to it's the videos, you know, when I watch a video on the cheating end of it, it's made it so I've gone in, right, kind of like feeling like, okay, I gotta check this out. And then I'm like, what am I doing? Like, it happened to me with RDR2, okay? I watched the video on going to that place when you hit the second chapter or whatever. I'm sorry if I can't remember exactly the names and stuff, but where am I going here? I just gotta keep this going. But in RDR2, what the hell was I just saying? I just forgot what I was saying. See, I can get slipped up. I try and focus on both and I'll screw up. Someone remind me, what the hell was I going to say about RDR2? Oh, the money glitch. Yeah. So you go to this place, and if you quit game as you're about to grab the gold bar, when you restart, the gold bar just endlessly reappears there. You guys are no match, man. Oh! I have the volume so loud. Yeah, and the game forever was no fun. I couldn't stop myself from doing it. And then I had all this money, and so when I quit and I restarted a game in the other way, I had such a hard time getting back into it, knowing everything I could get. Like, the nostalgia of the story got destroyed by the glitch. So this one, when I don't pay attention to any other videos and I just immerse into the game, like, you can actually, a lot of games get screwed up. Fallout 4 was pretty good that way, but a lot of them will screw up side missions and main quests. And this game is perfect. I can just walk away from him right now and go, whatever, I don't care, I don't want to do it. You know, I can go to here, I can just switch to another one, you know, whatever I want, and go to map, go back out, go to the planets, because it would be on another planet. I'm not going to go, because that's just more load time. We're not going to do that, but I can just do that, and then just go there. You know, do the side mission, and then I can just teleport back. I'd have to fight through those few guys or whatever, and just come back. He'll still be standing there. And the funny thing is, they do stuff in this game. They have little inserts for stuff like that, where if you made him wait a long time, he'd come back and he might say something to you about it. So you just decided to leave the main quest? Like, you know.
My name is Wainwright Jacobs, but I'm afraid my name's all I have left. Those devils have taken everything else. Well, come on in.
This guy's cool. Until they show him and Hammerlock at the very end credits, like, looks like they're kind of getting together. And so that was one of the things I was saying. They make it so the two main male characters in the game actually have this flirtiness with each other. And the female characters all are heroes. I'm okay with it, but it's a trend. It's sort of losing its, I don't know. Horizon Zero Dawn was awesome.
That
The
vault
female
has been a
lead, just
family
tough as
secret
nails.
for generations.
But
We didn't wanna
you
offer
got to play that.
be torn asunder like what happened to Promethea and Pandora. Where there's a vault, there's always a war. But right now, I've more pressing concerns than my family legacy. Alistair Hammerlock, love of my life. If they kill him, I got nothing left. If my father was still breathing, he'd tell me to march right up to those devils and negotiate with the smoking end of a Jacob's firearm. So that's exactly what we gonna do. See, that cult is holding Alistair in a prison called the Anvil. I already sent a team of mercenaries to break him out, but I ain't heard from them since. Rescue Alistair, and I'll get you that damn vault key.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Never been on the other side of a prison break before?
All right.
This prison's
These muscles
insane,
cocaine
man.
slab should be securing an escape route as we speak.
There's gonna be a lot of
He'll be near
screaming.
the prison's front gate. Find him and get Alistair out of there alive.
See, so once you made
I'll
it,
hold down the fort
hold
and
on,
take
wait till
what's
he's
left
done.
of my people. Good luck.
Who wants to go drinking?
Once I made
I'm
it,
not worried about meat slab biting. He's more of a mountain.
all right, he
man
just won't
with
stop
much
talking.
anger. But attention span ain't his strong suit, particularly when there's punches to be thrown.
Okay, do you see my gun though?
Jacobs tried to sidestep the corporate war, but when the jabbers start flinging crap, even the bystanders.
Oh, I smell fresh blood. Let's go.
So anyway, after I made it past that, like you find like a whole whack of those chests right over and over. So it was kind of pointless, but it did boost me in the game a little. Got me a little ahead of the game. I don't know why I'm taking these guns. This is force of habit. Really don't need them.
Make someone turn.
Alright, wants me to talk to someone else here?
Friggin' bandits.
Oh, there we go.
Listen, you've got to help us put a stop to that monster. Calls himself Inquisitor Bloodflap. That son of a bitch bastard killed my best friend Coop. Bloodflap and his gang's on a goddamn rampage, cutting down innocent civilians left and right in the name of those Calypso devils. You gotta help me get some vengeance for Coop and all the others. Get yourself a vehicle and hunt those pricks down. Now, to draw out the Inquisitor himself, you're gonna have to take out his gang to really get him in the goods. In a bad way.
Okay. It's that simple then. And then I think I can just... Is my car gone? My car's gone. Okay. We'll take the elevator.
Now we are.
Actually, might as well sell these guns while we're here.
Now get out of here.
Hey, how's paradise? Thought the home of Jacobs would be less, I want to say, swamp-assy? Dangerous place, Eden 6. Reminds me of home. Anyway, the Mellow One sponsorship was a bust, but we did take a page from Katagawa's murder diary. This time, I just bammed right in at dinner time and leached the CEO of Jacobs. Boom, done. Installed a loyal puppet instead.
Don't
She
remember-
is a trip.
This map
Real
is
life queen, you know?
enormous.
She manages the books, keeps the locals in line. It's just nice to see another rich bitch in charge, you know? You know.
These guys just don't stop. I'll take your card and bunch of goose.
Get ready to bail.
It's frozen solid. You guys. So with this build, I shoot a grenade out every time I reload, or not every time, there's a chance to, every time I reload the gun. So using this shotgun, I end up... Where the hell? Okay. I'm just gonna run there. I end up shooting a grenade quite often. It doesn't cost me a grenade. So... Yeah, check this planet out. So there's like ships all crashed here. And it's just like a giant swampy jungle type planet. Till you get to Jacobs, yeah, and then it's got that swampy backwater feel, bunch of hillbillies.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I have that's endgame stuff where you just get to, instead of leveling up, I stay at level 50, and now I just pick points. So every time you redeem a token, you get a token just like you would a level up. But then you get to start picking which you want to do, and as you work your way down that, it grants you, you know, different rewards. So it's a good system. Yeah, I played Anthem just the other day, yesterday or something. I jumped in just to make sure it was still working. But yeah, oh man, I'm not gonna leave that game. Why is it telling me? Okay, hold on here, something.
Look it.
There we go. Switch the missions on me. But yeah, so I have to move in a few days, like I was saying, and then once I get set up there, I'll get back into Anthem. I'm still going to be doing, like I've been trying to put out at least one build video a week, just to stay in the game, if you will. And then I'll stream some more, and
Yeah, you blasted that one right good. One more to go.
yeah, I just
Take 'em out.
had to kind of take a step back with the move and everything, and do some, you know, other stuff. Even tonight, I just literally on the spur of the moment was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start a stream. Because of course, you know, I got used to using the computer, getting the, you know, ability to change my screen and do stuff like that. And you start to feel like, oh, you know, people... Why is that laying there? People aren't going to want to watch you do it, you know, right off the PlayStation. And then I'm watching a stream like for hours of a guy doing it, and I'm like, ah, what am I don't even care. Why do I... So I thought, the hell with it. Plus the touch base, right? Until you get your 1,000 subs, you can't tell subscribers or talk to any of that community or people that you hang out with when you're streaming. I have no way to say anything unless I do a live stream or a video. I didn't feel like doing a video about me moving and having to kind of not do stuff for a while. Just figured it'll all come around. It all makes sense. Anthem's not going anywhere, though. That's for sure. At least I hope not. I love that game. You know, I'm waiting for the... Alright, what did I do wrong here? What? What is going on? What the hell with all this? How did I end up going back? Getting confused here, man. What about you? You still playing Anthem every day? Yeah, I don't think, you know, there's nothing that can replace that for me. And I got tired of the Cataclysm, and I was enjoying Strongholds and stuff again. Like, even when I just did the build video the other day with the Acid Colossus guy, I had a freaking blast. There wasn't a lot of people, though. I was getting solo missions quite often. Oh my god. Dinosaur, man.
That wish granted.
Holy. Guy's got some nasty face. See, he's armor, right? So this gun here, I'll just eat through him. Corrosive. They're tough, though. Yeah, you know, I'll admit this right now. I made the last video I made for Anthem, like what stopped everything for me was I had been working on a video since the Cataclysm started of all highlights and the cutscenes, and I was so excited about it because I was really proud of them for the Cataclysm. Like, I thought they did a great job, and that, in my way, it's like a way of trying to reward the game. Or I like to watch my own videos if the video's good, right? Like, interesting or whatever. So sometimes I could make something just for myself, just enjoy watching later, right? And I thought they did a great job. And then the way it all kind of started going, and then I knew they weren't going to take it away. I knew the chest thing made the whole prior early Cataclysm pointless to grind so much. They just really exhausted me for no frickin' reason at all. And that pissed me off. And then to boot it all off, when I go to do the final cutscene of the whole Cataclysm, you know, with the what's her name? Vara. And I got a guy I had to carry through the whole Cataclysm that screwed up 2 of the events because he took the echoes out. And I get his cutscene. I was like, and he's in a suit that was like, some, you know, 3-year-olds colored all over it. So I was pissed off. I was like, I actually made a whole new video pointing out all the problems I had with Anthem and what kept me around and what has really made it impossible to enjoy at this moment. And it was literally like feeling used. I've never had that before in a game where I actually feel I enjoyed the game. If none of that other shit ever happened, when I was in my own world playing Anthem when it first came out, and all my buddies had kind of dispersed, and it was just me before I'd met you guys. You know, the game was amazing. I was just wandering around like I would in this game, immersing in it. And then the more it became about missions and loot and you know, whatever, the more I just lost interest until the Cataclysm finally was the final. What the hell are you doing? Like, that's all I was thinking. It was just like, you know, why have they made the game this way? Like, Stronger Together, the actual theme of my video was that they were creating the antithesis of stronger together. Giving me a cutscene of,
still isn't responding.
I know that was a glitch,
Get that gate open, Vault
but
Hunter.
it was a glitch that was unnecessary. I mean, there's only so much, you know, I mean, that's the weird thing is it's as if, okay, so on one hand you have the game was great. The game is great. Just like this game is amazing. The more you pay attention to the developers, though, in Anthem, the more the game gets shitty. This game and the developers, like, there's actually some cool stuff coming out. How do they make the gun noises? There's just, the feeling is so different. It's overwhelming that way. Yeah, I like that the cutscene, but I hate that it doesn't show my character. Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, like, that was bullshit. That wasn't supposed to happen. You can't tell me that was supposed to happen. Yo, what's up? Oh, she's a tough one. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tough. Time to send in the cavalry. Check this out. He's tough, that guy there I'm messing with right now. One of the tougher ones. I don't know, Marcus. It wasn't for me, I even knew I could go back and try it again. It was literally, I literally had a moment where I was like, fuck you, Anthem. Like, I just was like, as if, man, after all this, I was so excited to finish the video, throw that cutscene on there, and that was it. And then that. And I was like, you know what? You guys, you don't deserve this kind of content. Someone making the game look better than it actually was. Because that's how it felt to me. Shit. I have to orchestrate some better death here. Where is that guy? Where am I though, right?
Ferocity is my middle name. Then ferocity.
Open. Ooh. So yeah, you know, like once I get over that kind of thing, actually having a game piss me off like that, which normally wouldn't happen, then I'll be happy to go back to it the way I used to, I think. But I think if Anthem sticks around, right, it's going to just become something of its own establishment as long as it lasts. Alright. We have a NPC with us now. Maybe I should do some more of those cryo slams. Keep feeling like I'm stuck. Yeah, come pick me up. Yeah, it should, man.
Here we go.
That is a holy, this is way tougher than before.
Come on, I got this too.
That wish? That.
The COV.
Tick tock, scrub. Put me up in fire. Eat crap, scrub.
Their shields are like super strong.
Here we go.
Oh, another one of you guys, eh? Get rid of these guys first.
You're going down. I become chaos.
Alright, where is he?
You should back away.
Whoa! This guy too. It's kind of creepy, man.
I will get you.
Tick tock, scrubs.
Yeah, so, you know, at the end of the story, man, they ruined the game for me. But I still love the game at the end. Like, I like the actual game itself that they made, that they don't seem to be proud of themselves. They've made all these excuses to the people that hated on it, and they've started to change it, and I think they have no idea what they're doing, man, when it comes to a game that way. And I don't know why that's happened, but it would almost seem now that, what's that guy's name that did that report, you know, on BioWare? Kotaku guy. It would almost seem now like he knew something way ahead of even when he did that report in what's going on in the gaming, because there's something odd about the fact that Anthem's that broken. In all its glory, it's that broken still. Like where expectations weren't met, which is really weird to me. Why do you have to sell a game that way? Its own reputation better work, or else it's garbage anyway. Especially if you're going to do a 10-year multiplayer online game. You need the reputation. Without it, so just having that cutscene problem, like you know how many people just off? It's like, what?
Present for ya.
Alright, you get him. You're in the wrong side. There you go. See how these NPCs really work.
I'm about to lay down some hurt.
Yeah, Marcus, totally. Like what I was telling you in this game, the neat thing that's happened is when I don't do something I'm supposed to, the game notices. And I think that's really cool. They actually seem to have made this game so that it's almost laughing at anyone that tries to exploit it. Go ahead. I think the fun is, that's why I say orchestrating my death, my death here, orchestrating the death here, because that's what's fun about it. Me anyway. Watch how it picks the barrel up. See how he's looking for ammo there? You just shoot the clone. Just watch these guys. Oh, he got his head blown up. Oh, he turned to an ice block. Alright, how about this one, man? This has bothered me for so long in Anthem. The fact that frozen stuff floats. I mean, yeah, there's only so much that you know you can get away with, and frozen things floating doesn't make sense. Like, you can't. That's the thing in a game, is it is just a game, but it still has to be relevant. Yeah, you just chill right there. Someone will want it. We're getting the boss yet, or what? Oh, it's badass. Eh? Or what's he, hardened tank tank? So we take this guy out. Whoops.
Get him!
And then fire does the rest. Yeah, I can switch to my other. That's pretty cool. So I use that sometimes, go to places I'm not supposed to, and then I can go back to the other one and put him wherever I just was, which is a neat effect, let me tell you.
Glad you're here. Things got complicated. I was waiting for the signal from our demolition expert, but something went down. Must have been Zealot or COV or whatever we're calling them now. Name doesn't matter.
So what time are you streaming that game tomorrow?
Hit 'em real hard.
09?
I gotta get you to our demolitionist team. Right. We're supposed to be using code names. Crook Bunny needs your help. Follow me.
Crook Bunny? Oh, Tina. She's hilarious. Psychotic chick wearing a rabbit mask. They make fun of other games in this game even, which is kind of funny.
I'm a lot of things.
And meat slab. Right, ammo up. This gets crazy in here. Just gets crazier and crazier.
All right. More punching back. Out of bullets.
They do a neat thing in this game too, where they mix, you know, from fighting the bandits to aliens, different stuff like that. It's just neat. Like right now we're at a prison where it's all the COV. Watch this. Don't worry, buddy, my guns will do it. I'll just keep moving through the level here. Oh, kill him. Oh shit. Alright, Marcus. Thanks for hanging out, bro. It's good to talk to you, man. We'll catch up again, eh? Uh-oh. Right on, bro. Take care and enjoy the art. I want to check some more of that out, sure. I walked away from him while he was trying to heal me. That cost me $97,000 to die. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out. There you are. Yeah, it's true, 09. There's so many things, honestly, in the game that... Why aren't you... What the hell? He started picking me up and then he walked away. Hey! Brick! See, that was a glitch. Because I died at the mission end part, it actually didn't consider me dying. Because he would have picked me up. It was just... They had to... Alright, which way are you going? Said to throw it in my face right then. Right as you were saying that about the Sentinels. My own NPC teammate here just lets me die. It's alright. It's the only thing I have money for now. To pay for dying. It just costs me more the more money I have, so it's just there for that, basically. I don't know. Well, why did we run into the middle? Alright, let's do it. It's time to send everything.
Good looking.
The elemental stuff in this game is spot on too. The way shields are broken with electricity, fire hurts flesh, corrosion hurts armor. You know, it's all pretty simple. Anthem has made a mess of the elemental stuff. It's actually tied into shield somehow, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you're gonna die if you don't help. Why is he not picking me up? Go! Jeez, that was close. Alright. Gotta focus here. That was a hit. Oh shit. Damn it. See that on true Vault Hunter mode, these purple guys are here. They're not usually in it till endgame, and they are tough. And freeze this guy. Fuck. Alright, to resort to flamethrower tactics.
Will you?
So many flames you can handle, bud. Look at this guy. Two of them. Oh boy. He's just making fun of me there. Yeah, get up. Let's do this. Teleporting freak. This guy here with the purple thing. Shit. What the hell now? Oh. The one thing with a first person mode, you can't tell what's you're stuck on half the time.
That Dachshund cook over there was making
That's it, dying right now, immune my ass.
Just kidding.
I know.
Throwing down.
What's going? I don't know what's going on here. I'm not shooting my gun. Oh, this guy, this NPC is such a moron. Jeez. Yeah, you're garbage, man. You literally don't know how to pick anything up. You go right in the line of fire and... Well, for one, he's just literally trying to punch everything. I gotta get some ammo and stuff back, because... Still haven't killed this thing yet? Fuck.
Serving up. Hurry.
These fucking things, man, they actually run away from you and stuff. Teleport wherever they want. And fuck you up in the trailer.
Present for ya.
Now entering the clone zone.
I can't tell even where he is.
Here we go.
Jeez. I literally don't know what's even going on.
Well, thank you kindly.
Okay, get out of my way now. Wow. Okay, this game's breaking a little bit. Get out of the way! Fucking NPC, man. I had that problem earlier. One of them standing in a doorway I was trying to go through. Okay, you take two then.
Got eyes on max security, but COV's heading my way.
Oh.
I got you, fam.
Yeah. No, well, the thing is I'm on a harder mode now, and it's as if the NPCs are no good for it, you know? In the easier mode,
Usually I'm a solo brawler, but that duet was
on the first playthrough, the normal mode, that's the hardest you can take, and they don't go down really. On this, he went down over and over and over. I can't even help him because he's standing in the middle of the fight.
later.
Nah, I should warn ya. Crunk Bunny is a damn prodigy with explosives, but how do I say that?
The cool thing in this game is the first time you do go through anything, it's pretty tough, right? And then if you want to go through it a second time, it gets a little easier. And it probably won't. Like, you can only raise your stats so little now. Like when I go here and redeem something, you know, it only brings it up like a tiny little bit. Oh, I got a new weapon skin. Red Sands. Check that out. Oh, what happened?
I will now read the crimes of the condemned. You kidnapped my... You move. Whatever.
The way they introduce you to the new NPCs is awesome in this one. Just gotta loot this stuff quick. I don't know why, actually. You know what? I'll just buy ammo. I have so much money and I don't need it anymore.
A fair price for peace of mind.
Ayo, baby, yourself. Came to free Hammerlock.
Okay, look, here's the deal. They're keeping hammy locks in max security, and there's a big old door that needs blowing up. But shit's got complicated, and some bandits took my bomb! So,
I always try and push her. I like try and...
bomb-ass pizza. Full disclosure, it is actually bomb.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I didn't really catch it the first time through. She wants me to get toppings for this bomb-ass pizza. 'Cause it's not a pizza, it's a bomb, but... I have to find certain things for it to work. So collect pizza toppings, collect the ham, collect onion slices, and collect sauce. Alright. This was like insanely hard when I first came here, and then it's so much fun after you level up a little from it. I'm gonna have to focus here.
People are like, ooh, is this a pizza? Splendid. Now scurry on, I shan't be tipping. And then I'm like, here's a tip, kaboom, sucker! Pizza's open doors, that's my point.
$14.99! You belong to me!
It's hard to even fight sometimes. I'm so busy laughing at the game, you know? Orchestrate time.
This can't be how we saw this going.
One more, huh? Like the AI will actually like hide from you and run away. And I was chasing this one yesterday, and it was hilarious. All the stuff it was saying to me while I was hiding. Right, how am I on ammo here? Oh, that's good.
Help me out, fam!
Oh, this guy's tough.
Can anyone teach you how to... Still got it.
Burn! Or my gun will.
You'll remember my name, which
You stick these guns onto anything. Oddly enough, it freezes them. Like that leg? This shows legs off. Let's throw, bud. I like doing this stuff way too much. Where are you? Oh, see, they start running the last one. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't need those NPCs. You know, they actually make it harder. All right, what are we doing? I have to find something here. Okay. Like I actually have to look for it. All right. I hate doing that stuff. That's the way we came in. No, it's not. Whoa. Oh, it's one of them, yeah. Most expensive gun in the game. Might as well sell it. Not going down here yet. What the hell? There's too much shit all over the ground. It confuses me. Alright, well, this is dumb. Or I am, one or the other, I don't know. Does anyone else see it? Like, I heard this game can glitch out this way sometimes, or it'll, won't bring the next challenge out. Whatever, we'll grab his chest. Holy Jesus. He's one of these one-punch guys. He'll kill you in one punch. Still no match for the fire. His guns. Alright, so that's not helping us. Collect pizza toppings, collect ham, collect onion, collect... Like, I did this already the first playthrough. I don't remember at any point just sort of being stumped like this. It's somewhere here. I missed what she said or something. I don't understand. Is that it? So there's so much shit. I'm gonna have to pick it all up so that I can see which one it is. For fuck's sakes. Nothing. Oh, I'm just gonna have to do something else. I don't know what the hell.
Ooh, also, we are gonna need a detonator for that bomb-ass bomb, boo.
Now they show up. Holy smokes.
And I know where you can get that. You gotta kill one of them boom kiddos. The ones that hold the bombs.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hamtown?
In honor of my man, the man, Sir Amulok. Go get them wires, shorty. We call them onion strings in the business. Long wires make the bomb fizz fizz oh so right. Oh yeah. That's okay, I need the bottle of nitroglycerin, which I call sauce. Can't make a bomb-ass pizza without sauce.
Oh, that turned on the elevator. Okay.
There's gotta be a sauce storage room somewhere, shorty.
Now we go down the elevator. Alright, we got this figured out. Where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? Make me check all the boxes now. There's the sauce.
Well done, my plucky young assistant. Now let's meet back up, and we shall assemble this pizza bomb from our sweet man Hamulok.
And away we go. Ah, another one of these freaking annoying things.
It's trying to blast us! Now bring it on! Your luck's run out, boy!
Not messing around with you guys.
I don't need before you got hurt.
Have to deal with all this fire. Can't be anywhere near that purple thing or it'll kill you. You've got to literally run away from this guy. That freaking ball, man, doesn't stop, and it kills me if it touches me. There, it just went off. Yeah. Get rid of that one. Haha. Alright. Return toppings to Tina. Actually, I can just... Oh, there wasn't one there. Thought I could just spawn there again. There's way out. There's the way out. This will work. Another one? Freak. Oh, it's not even him. I can't chase him like the guns can. He's the hardest thing to find. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Those anointed things. Anointed. Annoying. The annoying anointed. In this one, it's weird. I really like Pandora. Like, maybe to just the desert. Like, I find as far as like that's the looting side of me, I guess. I like being the low-level character, you know, where you got to kind of do that stuff. Now I'm at the point where I can go to the harder stuff or whatever, and my favorite map is probably the last, if not the end game maps. There's
Nice. This bomb's gonna be
the arenas and stuff, the raid type stuff and that I had a lot of fun in, the proving grounds and stuff, which is a lot like a stronghold. But you know, a lot of it to me, and this is similar. It's the background and the look, like the music is a big one. In Athens, I love the music in Athens, especially after you kill the boss. So you kill the boss and then farm the whole map. Like, you hear the music building up. When I go to the boss, once I kill him, it'll pump into like a whole second level of. And I really love, like, to me, music, just getting into the flow and just going with it. Alright, we gotta deliver this pizza. Where are we bringing it? Yeah, this heads to the end.
Just sniper. Come on, I can't hold out forever.
I think.
On my way, boo boo chuckadoo.
Thanks,
Go
Bone
through this
Hunter.
again.
See you soon.
Supposed to get, I think, a troll here, or like a guy that has a backpack and drops like legendaries sometimes and stuff. Yeah, we're on our way, man. Shit. Gotta wait for him to come down. What were you saying? Have you seen all the maps on there? Like Eden 6, where we're at now, it's very nice. The music's cool too. I like the music here. Athens, I've just have found that it pumps me up the most. Oh boy. I'm gonna make them come out to me.
Beautiful.
What did he say about a candle? Let's try this way first. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. This leads to the boss. Oh, okay. So yeah, the maps, you know what's cool is that they go from, you start off in kind of a desert type of Mad Max, you know, sort of thing. And then the next world you go to is like some megaplex city in space sort of thing, which is kind of cool, but I don't really care for it. Like, I just feel like I have to get the missions done. Then this place, Eden 6, man, you get lost in Eden 6 probably forever if you enjoy it, because the way they built this game is just that, say you like the music, you like the guys you're fighting because of the way they respond or who knows what, and then you just raise the difficulty and I guess try different directions and different ways to attack the fight, you know. And so as far as maps go, there's maps, off maps, but the background music will stay the same, but then other music will kind of come into it. So it's a weird thing, but after you fight the boss, if you keep running through the whole map, unless it was a glitch and they fixed it, you actually get a different type of music, and it's a lot more fun to play with. I don't know why they did that. I guess just a build-up sequence.
This'll be just for the crack.
Whoa. She gave you what? Make short work of this. There, the music started to change. There you go. Part of this build is as long as I put out my... Go! As long as I put out my clone before I die, I can... And he hasn't disappeared yet, I can take him as a second life. Need him right now. You can do this too, so I can put my clone over there. Run into the fight. Clone back out. See, my clone's over there fighting for me now. And I'm back where he was. Like a double agent, which is really cool. They got sights on me over there. Coming right after me, jeez. Get out of the way! They'll actually protect each other, it's crazy. So if you die, you need to kill a guy to get a second wind, right? They'll often go in front of the guy you're trying to kill. Even if he was beside me and I turned to kill another guy, he would go back in front of me instead of trying to kill me from, you know, the side or something like that. See, this one punch sucked it right away. Easiest way to this, just, I always do this, but I was talking to someone the other day, they were saying like the stuff's actually, like they're usually playing on teams doing this, so I don't feel so bad spamming these guns. Hey, do what you gotta do. You just lead the way, you know?
I was made for this!
This gun's always gotta get reloaded. I don't know why, but I'm running really slow. I must have had, like I changed my stats, My movement speed was way faster before. I got used to it. Now it feels like I'm dragging something around all the time.
Better run from me!
Stay still.
Deliveries on schedule. Screw code names. How's our exit, Brick? Escape route is clear.
Alright, I need ammo like crazy. This boss is just nuts. He's like from Borderlands 2, or I don't know if it was in 1 where you could shoot, if you critically hit certain characters, you'll get a bonus because, well, you normally do, right? But you actually shoot their head off, they grow a second head and enlarge their whole body. So they give you more experience. So you want to actually, you know, convert them. In this one, I don't remember in part 2 it having these, but in this one they have actual bosses that are, I need way more shotgun ammo. Oh, the bird. I was wondering what that sound was. Alright. Get up there. No ammo. Okay. Oh, there'll be more in here, I think.
Hey, new promotion, huh? You're moving up in this chain, my man. Corporate ladder and whatnot. Get it? You got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, it blew the side open. I'm like waiting for the door to open. But yeah, I can't run now. It sucks. I had more stats on movement speed. Man, does it ever screw me up. Like, I was moving way faster than this. But I respec'd my guy last night to get more ice damage. More cryo stuff happening. I thought that would be cool. Because the lightning seems to cause a lot of cryo because it automatically hits their critical spot, the lightning bolt. So I freeze guys with just lightning usually. Alright, here we go. So every boss you have to drop down into it. There is no escape once you do. Alright, so we're going to go with what first? I have to switch quick to the third. Right.
Excellent, a Vault Hunter!
Okay, it doesn't have that. He's transforming. I'll try and get in so you can see it. His head pops off and he switches to that head. And he'll switch again. He's not even in his... Once you get rid of his armor, he'll switch to his... There we go. I just use my grenades to keep the small guys away from me. Try this with this guy. away from me.
You first! Break the bones into splinters!
You're dead. Is he peeing bullets?
Open your bloody eyes!
He pissed himself. Did you see that?
Surely there's something you
It looked like it anyway. What did we get? The unshippable Freeman. Okay. Check that out. Let's check that out. I think, yeah, I've had this one. Okay, now I have a level 50. That's cool. So this thing, you actually, if it's the one, yeah, you aim it with the laser while it's in. See that? It's like I can actually bring it somewhere and then bring it down on top of somebody. You can kill the people in the stands. But yeah, it's kind of neat. So you can go around corners, right? And then slam it into a guy. If I got a guy hiding, I'll just like, boom. What's the damage on this thing? 8,000. I'll give it a whirl. Yeah, and it sits on your arm. You see it. Kind of see it there. Or if I duplicate myself. Just sits on the arm like, it's pretty neat actually.
To lower the cage, find the chain's weak point.
Okay. Where is he?
I'm free.
Yeah, it's just like you just aim where you want it to go. Which kind of screws you up sometimes because you're used to some targeting like this. Most Atlas guns have a targeting system, so it takes a bit to get used to it if you're, you know.
My thanks, Vault Hunter. I'm not too worse for wear, all things considered. I'm glad that Wainwright sent you. Now, as to my incarceration, I'm sorry to say the one who traded me to those wretched Calypso twins in exchange for the Jacobs Corporation. That, our creature, is my own sister.
I don't think that's, hold on a sec here.
Aurelia.
I think I have the volume on it too low. Where am I going here? Yeah. There. It's hard to hear him.
As to why she sold me to the cult. Simply put, she despises me. She always has. There is no stronger bond than family, and when that bond is broken,
Well, you talk,
it's a
I'll
source of
loot.
pain.
Family's rough. I know how we feel. My brothers tried to kill me loads of times. Look who outlit them all, though.
Indeed. I shall rest here a moment and meet you.
Wow, the movement speed thing's really
My safety is secured.
changed.
I imagine
Yeah.
Wainwright has already set plans in motion to retake his family namesake.
It's like I went from being an interceptor to a colossus. That's how it feels. I used to just sprint all around like super fast. Like, oh. I might be able to increase it slowly with these spend token things. I think it does have movement speed. Shield capacity, vehicle, melee. No. Nowhere does it say movement. Only if I'm dead. See, somewhere here, like, check this out in the stats. So I had these ones all lit up before. So kill skill, you increase it up to 5, which I forget what that is, but it's way higher movement speed. And then this as well, that my gun damage went up the faster I moved. So my original build was speed and more gun damage, where now I've kind of changed it to more cryo and shock damage. so I can't run around as much. But the nice thing is you kind of get, when you get to this point in the game, it doesn't cost you anything to respect your character because you don't need money for anything else. Not that I've found anyway. Should be a good chest here. I'll sell it. Alright, now return to Floodmore Basin, which is I can go right Yeah, so for me, just answering your question still, literally the beginning of the game and the end are awesome. Like, the middle is all good, but you can tell the beginning of the game has a lot more character in the enemies. Just the first enemies you fight, it feels like, it's hilarious. I was laughing my head off. And then as you get further into it, you're still fighting those same guys, but then they add in guardians and stuff with the vaults that don't talk or anything like that.
CEO of the Jacobs Corporation. I've just been informed that you rescued my brother. Disappointing. It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering. That said, Vault Hunters are nothing more than whores, so I will simply pay you to leave my planet. Come to Jacobs Manor to negotiate your price.
Now, where's that damn jabber?
Oh, and when you see Alistair, tell him I'm rich.
Ah, my rescuer in the
Vault Hunter, you magnificent bastard. You did it. Now I am truly in your debt.
Vault Hunter, my sister contacted you, didn't she?
Yeah, Aurelia wants to pay me to leave the planet.
That damn harpy.
Anything Aurelia offers in one hand is only to distract
Follow
the
you
knife
no matter
in the
where
other.
you go.
If you set foot in that manor, she will try to kill you.
Which is why we're going.
Winnie!
Vault Hunter, you did right by us, prying Alistair from the fangs of those zealots. Now, Jacobs is true to his word. I'll get you that vault key. But that means both you and I are going into that harpy's den together. The key's been in my family for generations, but the exact location, well, that's one secret my father took to his grave. You accept Aurelia's invitation and keep her distracted while I search the manor for the key.
What is that? Oh, this is the special gun that he gives you.
What makes someone turn bandit? I just don't understand it at all.
This is the other one. That one's actually really neat. Is this the one? No, it's not. It's a different
Let me consult the book. No.
Hold on here. Easier to check it from my backpack. Because there's actually, I gotta compare. There's no way that it's got more damage than this gun. No. Not even close. But this, it's only because the only reason this thing's better is because the magazine 405, like this has 663 damage. Ah, fuck it. Okay. I always start doing that. I'll start saving whatever gun you can't. Because there's not enough room. There's no point either. You'll never go back to it. That's a nice one too. 641. The legendary guns have, special effects that the other ones don't have. Some epics do. Like, I'm curious about this one. It's actually got it stats out better than. Hold on. Yeah. More damage. Doesn't fire as fast and has a way smaller magazine, but it has way more. That's strange. It has way more damage on the corrosion. Double the damage on the bullets. Now it fires, you know, 3/4 the speed. Oh, I see. Part of the thing with the Lucian's call is that it returns 2 bullets to your magazine and ricochets 2 bullets at the nearest enemy whenever you get a crit. So you don't run out of armor or ammo, and you're killing other guys at the same time. So kind of gets you there. I don't like the long freaking pistols though, or long guns.
Guns for every occasion.
I am just so pumped to be here.
This one's kind of cool though. Look at this. So these guns here, like, they're just insanely massive. Like, it's a sniper rifle. Doesn't move at all. Like, it has no recoil.
The invocation.
Flip it over.
Be.
There's 2 cryo missiles.
Eden 6 is so...
See? It's got 2 cryo missiles on it. It's insane. But like, it doesn't do it. I don't know. It's not. I enjoy doing like a sniper kind of thing once in a while, but
Swamp ass, always and forever.
Most times
Who wants to go drinking?
it's more fun to play, you know, just rushing in and then. Alright, find vault key clue, go to Jacob's Manor. Jacob's Manor is insane. Go down the elevator.
Idle hand.
If you must meet with my sister, I shall speak plainly. Aurelia is one of the wealthiest creatures in the galaxy, but do not be fooled by the fine furs and priceless jewels she wears. She has the heart of a bandit. She takes what she wants. She believes in nothing but herself. If she had the charisma of Tyrene or the cunning of Troy, she would have started her own cult.
Yeah, so what time are you streaming that Rush game tomorrow? I'm not sure if you said, I missed it. Alright, let's get a car. Go dune buggy. Missiles, taser, armor, floaty wheels, laser wings. Yeah.
You'll get there faster with a set of wheels.
This junker needs more boost.
Shit. There we go. This map here, man, is so fun. Like, you just let it rip. Whoa. These wing things are like they electrocute.
Just think about bailing out.
The horn changes depending on what engine you put in the car, or I don't know what affects it. I've had different horns though. Jeez, I suck. Let's go for the major jump here. I don't have the proper booster, that's why. The laser wing started just a little boost. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way at all. Get out of the way, bud. Okay, apparently it's up the hill. Oh yeah, okay. Quickest way, yep. Straight around there. Turn! Jeez. Hold on. You don't like your car? Change it. Put out some rockets. Which one's this? Blaze booster? Yeah.
Now that's how you drive!
How do I get there? Thought I could go. Oh, I see. I'm just not looking far enough. That's it there, but we gotta go. Is it this one? I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the washroom.
So the whore reaches for the cash. I knew you'd come. A vault hunter's loyalty is always for sale. Come to the manor and you'll get your money.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. This music's so weird. It's like a jug band type of song. Techno mixed in.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. You know where to find me.
Got me a job held by the witch. Up to no good, I'd wager. Well, hey there. I'm Merle, spelled like Hurl. Warlock of the 7th Day Left, practitioner of the fiery arts. Got me a right problem with this witch lives down Bogway.
Live down Bogway.
Need you to go help her out with some chores and see if you can't find out what she's up to. Her name's Azalea Splinters, right crazy bird, that one. I need you to figure out whether she done broke her vow to the pack we's in. And that's packed with a capital P, man. Super secret heavy occult stuff.
Okay. Oh, one of you right away. Can't find him ever. Ah. Yeah, I am gonna mess you up. You're not getting out of it. Die! You're like a juice harp there. Looked like he was playing baseball there. Oh, he avoided the... He's actually hitting the grenades away. Like a baseball bat. What is going on? That's never happened before. Yeah, baseball bat, that one. Crazy game. This part gets nuts. There, see, I blew his head off. He'll grow big. Grows a head out. Kills me. And he'll kill his own guys. He gets enraged. Oh shit, I thought that was a deck. Thought I was jumping off to another deck. Death is not the end. Bankruptcy is, yeah. Alright. Second try, we'll just tear it. Baseball that, bud. Beetlejuice. Yeah. It gets so, like, mayhem is the perfect word, you know? Like, insane, man. And it's so rewarding, though, because it doesn't end there, you know? Like, I don't know. It was something I complained about Anthem a lot, that it would pick up the intensity and then all of a sudden it would end and it would be like, oh, your mission's over. And then you have to go to like 3 load screens in a row.
Finally, I'm finally free! Remember me when you sleep! Remember me.
I must say, I admire how the Calypsos convinced every illiterate piece of talking meat to worship them with blind devotion. Makes a rich bitch want a cult of her own. Perhaps when my business here is finished.
Well, perhaps. Oh, what's over here? There's like a gremlin style enemy that you can actually keep respawning.
Time to break through.
Yeah, I blew his head off. Start killing his own guys. Oh shit.
That's a good-looking bullet smoke.
I'll be back!
What do we have here? Another Atlas arm gun. I thought there was some sort of a boss thing here, but... Oh, it's through here. Here it is. This is actually really... This was pretty tough, too.
Damn son!
Strong! Help us out! We're getting free!
So you kill, like, his little guys, and then he comes out. It's not that tough, though. Blow his head off, let them fight each other. So he goes looking for another enemy to fight. So they kind of go psycho, like they don't even care anymore. So he's gonna go fight his own guy. Fuck with them.
This isn't over!
Funny. Like, why didn't I get anything for that? Didn't drop any loot at all. I guess because I haven't eventually come across the quest marker to do it. And I haven't done it yet. I just came here too early. I have a hard time sticking to the story always. I'll just always go off my own way.
Face roll for your face hole!
You should back away.
Oh, he's gonna jump in there and make a gun. Watch this. Oh, there's another guy. Take his head off right away. Hey. You didn't like that.
That was all me.
I'm nearly inside the manor by way of a rather tight underground passage.
Oh, I switched all the way back over here. See, the duration of my clone lasts way longer than I'm used to. How is it still going? Alright, let's come back up here then.
If there's a clue to the vault key, it'll be in there.
So I've been trying stuff like this on this game where you're like going up this way, see, and I still have my clone, so I switch back. Yeah, it put me over here, okay. Oh well, wait for it to come back while I grab some loot. Or some ammo, I should say. Don't really need any. This Jacob's Manor house is it's crazy. Alright, let's go. The artwork and stuff, like you just stop these games now, I don't know, if you just stop and take a look around, it's incredible.
To see that harpy chilling my ancestral halls. My family's portraits were thrown out into the gully with no more pomp than a spent sheep gut. What I wouldn't give to introduce her to the business end of my shotgun.
I don't remember if there was something extra down here or what. This goes to where we just were, but the higher area, which is right over there. I think I already got that. I'm not sure why it's not lit up. Well, I'm gonna get in the house anyway. How's work going, Paul? You're almost done, I guess, eh?
Right on time, Vault Hunter. Please do come in.
That woman can make even proper hospitality sound sinister. But go along with whatever she says while I search the cabaret.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Wait for me in the dining hall and we'll discuss your payment. Whore.
What? Just called me a whore? In the back? Grab the box. I don't know why I'm opening money. Such a force of habit.
Holy me! You should see the look on your stupid face.
The Vault Thief, as promised.
Not bad, Baroness. But you still owe us a vault key.
I am working on it as we speak. Well, I will leave you to your fun. Good doing business with you, Vault Hunter.
haven't really had a chance to get to know each other, huh? And Ty's been doing most of the talking. She does that, right? She's the center of the galaxy, and the rest of us just sort of orbit around her. But
He's got me phase locked, like I'm floating in one of them purple bubbles.
look at me!
He's the one that's making the anointed enemies.
What is this? What is this? Your siren friend? She didn't know what she had. With this power, I can pull the stars out of the goddamn sky. You know, Tyreen says we should let you keep playing along. Yeah, a little competition gets our followers all riled up. But I'm not one of them. No, not anymore. I'm done getting table scraps.
Fill your hands, you zealot scum!
Huh? Oh, I'ma kill you!
Come and get me, you rat-faced bastard! New plan. You search the cabaret. I'll keep this punk-ass rat boy running around like a jabber with its bunghole on fire.
Lay it down to the heat!
Get that attractive bastard right there!
See you in your nightmare!
Another one? Every damn room now? What you got for fighting the clone?
They'll be singing songs about that one.
With my last breath, I curse Claptrap!
They're getting away! Children of the Vault, wake your empty heads up and start shooting! Kill the Vault Hunter!
Damn, that thing doesn't stop.
Grab some machine salad! Back up! We need back up! It's incomplete! It's just free of $14.99! You belong to save me with my drinking heart!
Heavy on your conscience!
I'm not grabbing any guns under 15,000.
Tyreen will protect you! Yeah! I'm gonna live forever!
Oh, you're clearly not. Interesting. I never found that in the first playthrough. Why isn't it floating? Oh, there we go.
Hey, get up, man. Wainwright, this fella's not getting up.
Why, that's Aldrin, our family butler. He knew where all the bodies were buried, and now it seems he's... join them. My father always suspected him of recording their conversations. See if he managed to capture his own untimely end.
We'll get to that another time.
Get back here, Jacobs! Say, Rat who has to suck at your sister's teeth for sustenance? Die in a gutter!
Right on, man. A chest tray. Yeah, I gotta make it to this boss, and then that's it for me. Exhausted. Oh boy. Oh, you're not gonna go after the... Ah. Damn. How are you with fire?
Final case.
Planet anyway.
I can't move.
King of the castle. Need more cardio.
Then just go up there and shoot that guy's head off. You son of a bitch, you actually baseballs my grenade, that's hilarious.
I'm almost iridium here.
Someone out there's got a big gun. Five men. Everybody's getting a heart surgery these days. Guess it's more common than you'd think, eh? Alright. To go upstairs to get through this one. There it is. Another one of you guys.
Ringo, you and your own I never took up fighting.
Get back here, old man! Try and catch me!
Nice mustache, loser. 86 those bricks!
Oh, you're still here? Okay. My cologne lasts for so long now. It's awesome. Gotta get used to that. Yeah, well, I guess with heart surgery, like, it's gotten so much, such a the practice isn't so foreign anymore, right? It happens all the time. So I think at one point it was, you know, there was a risk to even doing it. What is it to live? Good question for coming from a gun.
I lost him. Vault Hunter, the Cabaret Theater's up ahead. Push through.
Yeah, this is the boss fight. Check our luck before we go in. Wow. Yeah, totally, man. I always wonder if I'm going to need heart surgery. I don't always wonder it, I guess. I used to think about it sometimes because I was born with rheumatic heart disease. So they say it's healed up now, but I had quite the issue when I was younger. Not, you know, I was a crazy, extreme BMX skateboarding type teenager. It didn't hit me too much until hockey, when I had to push myself a lot. And that's when they realized that I had a hole in my heart. And yeah, I couldn't get a second wind. Like, I would just go until I'd hyperventilate kind of thing. And I would still want to keep going. It was a weird thing. Alright, I'm gonna bust into this place. There we go.
Hey, Vault Thief. Want to see something your dead siren friend couldn't do? Yes!
He actually takes one of these and makes an anointed. The anointed sick burn.
Just these idiots!
What's he, he's just got flesh, eh? No. Alright, burn him down. The fireworks so good on anything that's just flesh, it's crazy. That's it, right there. Oh, now you burn his head off and then he starts shooting heads. Shit.
You look better with bullet holes!
One of my tactics, eh? Just run around and throw these guns on the ground. Oh! Don't stand in front of the little guy.
Hey there, good looking.
You're done, bud.
Whatever. You as many anointed as you want. I'll keep making them. My army is endless. But you know what? I've got more important crap to do. Right.
the study has a trick latch. You'll need to figure out the
Yeah,
solution.
agreed, bro.
Get up to the technician's booth.
Yeah, luckily, like rheumatic heart disease is only serious when you're younger. You know, your heart grows, and it usually fills up, I guess. So they told me. I had to all through till I was around in my 20s. I can't even remember 30s even. I had to do extra tests for everything because of it. I had to always take antibiotics just to go see a dentist because they were worried that just any bacteria got into my system, like blood-wise, it could be devastating. I had like a rheumatic fever that almost killed me when I was 15, I think. Like my temperature was at that point where it can't be, you know, it was serious. And even like it's crazy story. I was obviously sick, so I don't remember exactly, other than from my mom telling it to me. She took me out of the hospital, eh? Like they were telling her that they couldn't find anything wrong, and they were just going to monitor me and see what was up. And she panicked and had this naturopath guy. At the time, I didn't know him. He became a good friend of mine. But he actually took my hand. My mom drove me like 2 hours away. Took me out of the hospital and drove me 2 hours away. I don't remember what happened with that or how that all went, but he basically looked at my hand, at my fingernails, and he knew right away what it was. And whatever he gave me or whatever, it took 2 weeks. I had to lay down. Like the glands on my neck were at the point where I couldn't move my head side to side. It was so wide. It was weird. I remember the drive to that doctor and telling my mom like I was going in and out of hallucinations and stuff. Alright, I gotta open a trap door or something here. But believe me, now in my older years or whatever, that was like I never ever had a problem with it as a kid. It was more my parents worried or my mother worried, you know, like worried that something would happen if I overexerted myself or... But really was the least of my worries.
The unlocking mechanism is hidden in the presets for the stage. Look around for some clues as to which props need to be out.
Oh, that's crazy, eh? Yeah, I have, it's, I don't know if you can hear that. A lot of people don't like it, but I don't even have to crack my fingers. That's just me making a fist. Hey! How's it going, Mike? It's going alright. Just, getting through the Jacobs Manor. Now I gotta do this crazy switch thing. I gotta pick... How's this go again? Unlock trapdoor. I have to pick which scene matches the game the best or something. I can't remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, Typhon de Leon. No. I'm gonna go with that.
My father kept posters of his favorite plays in the theater. See
Damn
if
it.
one of them has the clue.
I know what it is, but... What you been up to tonight, Mike? I can't even see from here what I'm picking down there. I'm sure it's that background. This poster right here. Maybe it's just the, that.
You've done it.
Oh,
That
okay,
trapdoor
that was
on the
easy.
stage leads right to my father's study. Hurry, you've got to search it.
I've got to, eh?
My first night there, Monty and his wife invite me to a show at their house called Fool's Gold. That's about a king who finds an ancient artifact of power and tries to take over the world. In the end,
Oh, that's
the
rough,
kingdom ends
man.
up in flames and the king loses his head. Well,
Life seriously is a rough gig.
So, what am I looking for?
I'm not entirely sure. My father said he kept all his records down there. Look for something record-like.
Something record-like. Let me guess, you're gonna put it right on the thing.
Of course. He meant record literally. That record's as old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only ligno-phonograph player in the entire system. If he wanted to leave me a message, that must be it. Bring it on back to the lodge, Vault Hunter.
Some wild events on Destiny. Game looks sick, man. Yeah, like very lots to do, eh? The only thing there's something weird about the game when I was watching that really screws me up whenever I watch it, and that's the way it switches out of first-person mode sometimes when you're doing certain things. Man, that seems weird to me. Oh, that big son of a bitch. Might as well sell it. Alright, where do you want me to go now? Take record, okay. Oh, there on the wall.
Got it, boyo. On my way back.
Oh.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me at least explain myself. You mean nothing to me, so I sold you to the Calypso twins. But so you know, I will get the vault key. Because I'm rich, and rich people get what they want.
Yeah, and you know what, though, with Anthem, the combat is actually really cool, but it still is annoying to me. Like, say when I play this game, the way the elemental effects make sense to me and stuff, where in Anthem, I'm literally like, what is going on here? You know, and I'll guarantee you they'll fix that if they're rewriting the game like I'm hearing talk of. Because that's a glitch with the system they used, right from the ground up or something. Because I've never played a game like Anthem where there's so much kind of weird shit like that. Like frozen people floating in the sky. That's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I think, where do they want me to go? Return to Wainwright. Oh. Let's get down. See, this game, watch the combat in this. Like, this is insane. Like, Anthem doesn't even come close to this. You gotta just have fun in it. Get that old hillbilly music going. There's a guy with a... Where's the big head guy? Oh shit, one punch. So as soon as I think I'm gonna die, I make a clone of myself. Oh, and he killed the clone. Killed me. See, the thing that's nice in this game is the second wind. Just keeps it moving always. You know? And they'll try and stop you from using it, which is neat. The AI will actually try and stop you. There he is. Watch this, Mike. Blow his head off. Remember that from Borderlands 2? Grows his bigger head. Whoa! My life thing went down like super fast though.
Finally!
Yeah. This game I think is going to be really fun at the end. I'm at the end now, but I got to finish one more playthrough. Look at that, cost me $108,000 to die. Jeez. Yeah, and then the end. Oh, a legendary. I have that one. Oh well. But yeah, once you beat it twice, because that I don't understand it fully the way they worked it out, but it is cool, like the way it's working. I just sort of I think picked something too fast. Like, let me put it this way: I can go, if I go back to the start screen, I can select regular mode, and then I can go, it's as if I'm back in my first playthrough, where I've opened everything up. Now I'm in true Vault Hunter mode, doing a second playthrough, like it's designed for it. Everything's at max level. And then after that, I'll have, it's like your way to get up to level 50 if you haven't yet, I guess, and then to get these skill tokens, because this is something like Anthem doesn't have at all, but once you get to level 50 now, it opens up this other skill tree where you decide whether you want to put Morta, Enforcer, Survivor, or Hunter, and it basically goes, say, redeem token, and then you pick what you want to increase. This is something you only get to do at endgame, I guess. So, I can pick actions cooldown, and then over there it'll show action skill cooldown is now minus 2.72. So, I can actually adjust my build like one little point at a time, and it rewards you for it. As you do it, you get different rewards as you go down. So it's pretty cool. Hey, Satch, how you doing, man? I'm gonna go critical. I go all critical. I'm not using it now, but the Jacob's handgun's insane on a critical hits like that. Yeah, and you can even respec yourself from, say, here, when I go to, where I change the way I look or something. Like last night I respec'd myself. I kind of screwed up something to get more ice damage, but I'm not noticing it because I had these built up as well, and I took all of them away to put more cryo damage and stuff in the build. But there's 3 trees here. They're all based on special abilities. So this one here I had maxed out before I changed it, and I had movement speed increased with every kill. Like my guy was running around like crazy, and now like when I run, it feels like it's like I have a frozen effect because it's so slow compared to before. But I don't know. I'll probably switch it back. I like speed. Yeah, and from what I know, you can't adjust those points though. So whatever the ones are you pick at this point kind of stay, but you can respec your kill skills and stuff like that. Where in the world am I going? I'm gonna go the long way through here. Oh, there's one of those big guys coming after me too. Yeah, here easy. And with this build here, like the digi-clone thing, it's so cool how I can use it to switch back and forth, right? You know what I mean? I've done things that I've never done in a game before because of it. Like, I would literally go into a place that I'm not sure of, and I clone myself first, go in, then I'm like, oh shit, no, that's way too tough, and then I just clone back out to the other guy and leave my clone in the room fighting for me. I think this is the way out. What's up, Sasha, man? What's going on?
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
556.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
I don't think I have that in 50, so I'll keep that for the collection. I have quite a nice collection of legendaries already. They have insane effects, like. You know, what's really cool in this game too is the way they open it up where you can just fast travel, you know, wherever you've been if you want, but then you can also, if you're more immersed in it and you want to just, or that's part of it too, like just, it's built into the game, but you can do like I'm doing where you would say just navigate everywhere without fast traveling. You still have to, obviously, to go to different planets or back to the mothership or something. Oh. But yeah, I tested this out, like where I went back. I was playing Anthem just the other day. I did the hardest mission I could, solo, and just to feel it out, right? And where I would say like this game is harder to play than Anthem. Like Anthem is a lot easier. We're used to rushing in and stuff where if you take a back seat, you know, the AI is as dumb as it gets in Anthem, and that's what makes it so unrewarding after playing this game. Like when I went back into Anthem, I was like, it seems to be lacking this whole character, you know, where like the world I'm in right now, like Eden 6, isn't that interesting character-wise because there's not a lot of NPCs or I mean AI just running about, right? Because this planet's kind of owned by Jacobs, which is our buddy or whatever. Not owned, but ran. Where when you're on Pandora, you're more in the Children of the Vault world. And in Pandora, it's just hilarious. Like if, and it, you know, that's where the other one, yeah, the AI is just so bad, man. But if you go, so this guy, Athena's probably my favorite world. It's actually, it's like really nice there. The music's cool in that level, and but you're fighting Malwan guys, and they're not the same. So like the badass or the rebel or what would you call them, the bandits in this are the funniest by far. The stuff they say, like, it just never stops. The timing of some of the things they say. There's the mission I did yesterday where you have to help this guy. The cops are all robots right in the city, and they've locked this guy into an outhouse as his punishment. And some of the lines that come out on it are hilarious. Like, they want him to pay so much money to let him out, right? And he's like, I'm not paying you crap. You know, he's got all the puns and stuff in it. And then in the end, he has you, like, killing the robots and taking the parts out of them to attach to the lock mechanism to unlock it or whatever. And instead, the AI of the robot goes into the porta shitter and decides that it wants to go back to the base, so it calculates how much methane it has in the porta shitter and takes off. You literally watch the outhouse fly off into space. But yeah, this level here is hilarious. I'll show you, like, this guy is just, he's my favorite guy to probably encounter so far. Not bad driving, eh? It's actually tough to drive in this game. The swerving and stuff is just... Alright. This was the first, this is the first boss you fight in the game. And like they just did it all up like really well. You can't get the, because I've already done it, but I can redo it, right? But so you can't get the, where you're getting this guy talking to you while you're going, because it's funny the stuff he says. He's like a priest. You'll see when I get to him though. It's like a disco priest, like a rock and roll disco priest. Oh, good aiming. Eat my holy lead, eh? So, you know, I can leave my clone, say there, run up here, be like, no, I'm gonna clone myself back over there. Right? I don't know why my clone's still full. There's something about, something I added that I'm not sure how it works yet. So then I come back up here, say, drop my clone right there, and it causes a cryo no. Oh. Didn't work.
Cover me!
There. But it'll create a cryo nova whenever my whenever I switch. I'm just gonna run through this quick. Chasing you.
God, where did he go? I can't even see him. Wow!
Just listen.
Here comes that boy.
Usually there's a whole slew of enemies here. Guess I'm rushing it. Yeah, I know, eh?
I got the moon! It's dead!
Every day, every morning I cry because the moon is dead. Crazy lunatics. This guy here, okay, you ready for this? This guy's just hilarious. Look at him. I freeze him right away. Sometimes I can't fight because I'm too busy laughing, man. This grenade.
Let's turn up the beatings per minute!
Let's do it. I just can't stop watching. He does his dance, right? gotta kind of get. I've actually like tried not killing him just to see how far this will go. He does a good job killing me though. If you. There's always these little guys, so I can always get up if I die. It's actually good music in this game. Like. All the little guys are dancing. What's this? I always do this. So I clone him, whatever I had, the max clone thing is he has whatever gun I clone him with.
Where that came from?
Yeah, so that's the first boss. Alright, it's over. You can stop. Who's he shooting at? Oh, there's still enemies up there. What? Oh, the ones I left outside. Okay. Yeah, and the spawning in this game's incredible. Like, the way they'll stay. You know, if you damage some guy and then you leave and you come back later, if you haven't restarted the game, it's like he's still in the same... Yeah, every time you die. Yeah, but they'll try and stop you. They'll try and stop you, right? Like they'll, those guys were easy, right? But if you're fighting harder guys and you're on a second wind, like you're trying to get second wind, the AI will go in front of one that you're about to kill and block you from doing it. So it's not like you can just get up easy every time. I just make it look that way. No, just kidding. I'm not sure why I'm not getting my cryo thing in it.
I'll kill you.
See, like that gun, I left it, right? And now when I come back out, it's still sitting at the same amount of, You know what I have to show you? You have to see, man. Seriously? So when you beat the Porta thing... So when you beat the Porta shitter level, you get this gun called the Porta... I can't remember. It shoots shit, sewage. And it farts while you're doing it. Like, the first time I got this gun, oh my god. I couldn't even play, dude. I was laughing so hard. I don't know what made it fart so much. I'm not kidding. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but when you first are using it, it doesn't fart that much. And then the more it heats up, the more it starts to fart or something. Oh my god. You gotta see this. Just head to the old vault here and grab the Porta shitter cannon. There it is right there. Yeah, what else is funny here? There's a couple I haven't even tried. But so equip this. On our heavy. And what's another good one? Oh, here, yeah. So the way, like, if you were comparing this to Anthem as far as like the like, because I don't know Destiny or whatever, but like a looter shooter, and so different than the other Borderlands from what I remember. Every single map is a run through, like, where I don't know if everyone is experiencing it that way, but like I've ran through this one several times and I love it. Even if I'm overpowering them, I just try and do it faster, right? Because that's why I say, like, I just orchestrate the death, because the better you get at it, the more guys you can kill at once instead of just, one at a time type of thing. So we'll grab the old porta shitter here. Just fire it up. So this is how I look at it. Check this out. I even have the skin where I can make every single gun look like shit. Literally make it look like shit. See? The Porta Pooper 5000. But yeah, I can take any gun. So I have like an electric skin on it. This is a new skin. That's kind of cool. It's like blood on the end. But I can take and put the shit skin on any gun if you want. I don't know why you would, but... Alright, I just gotta go up a couple stairs, flights of stairs, and then I'm at the first set of guys. And then they have secrets in these maps too, eh? Just like they did before. They can go up here. And if you want to snipe guys, this is actually a good level to... Problem in this game is that, like Anthem as well, they haven't done a very good job of the sniping end of it, where enemies locate you immediately when you shoot them. So that's a bit of a problem in this game to me. Like, say that guy up there, that won't reach. With that, nothing I have will. So, but if I shoot at him, they immediately all know where I am. And that makes no sense. Yeah, you play Anthem? Right now. Anthem's the... To me, Anthem's still it's gonna remain a game to watch, until... Alright, check the porta shooter out. First we're gonna get rid of these shields. We'll just give it right to the clone. We'll help him. Just go. Just annihilates. Fire back up. What he said. I'm sick of your crap. Oh, fuck. So this build I have going right now with these grenades is the funniest. It tears their shield off and drags them right wherever. See? And then the shotgun pretty much is a one shot on a crit. So and then you add in like this part, like I switch the build per the gun almost, so if I switch to this gun, they're really up shit creek. It's like my own little army, you know? I hardly have to pick up ammo and stuff anymore. I don't know what's going on there. I'm producing it somehow. Yeah, the gunman. So if you're... Oh, you know what? I have effects turned down. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. That's why you can't even hear it properly. Alright. Takes a second to start it even. Did you hear it? So funny. Shit.
This all the time.
Trying to drag him through the floor. Oh, it's too much, man. When it says old you, it's because I took my life back from my clone, just so you know. What's that? Oh, it's a knock. I have a grenade too, like this guy's like a badass that's got psychic abilities or something. I have a grenade that can actually take over his mind. Like I can take control of him. If you could use more than one grenade in this game, oh my goodness. See that trick, man? That's just pro playing. I have cryo jets that explode when I do a high jump. Oh boy. These guys need some shit. Oh. So bad it kills me. I made so many plans. And then the ball they have, I guess, is like their generator. Drops off them when they die. Jeez. Yeah, and the sewage spreads too, so if you shoot the sewage at a guy and you get him the status effect on him, anything he touches will also get it. Fire it up, come on. You're choking on it. down. It kicks the shit out of everything. Oh, gotta cool it down. That's it. I love the in this, like, the orchestrating part of it all, and then staying alive in it, because it's actually not easy. Like, it's not like they'll kill you in no time if you know, aren't doing different stuff. I've just sort of figured it out as I go. So the boss is this way. This boss is another funny way. He's one of the Malawan guys with a big ego. Let the gun find him. Oh, he's dead.
This is fun.
Oh, it's a bad place to be. And another neat thing in this game, if you need it, like, I've saved it all just to share it with people and stuff, but I've acquired, like, I hope I didn't sell it, but a shotgun that helps you get money, and grenades that pay you out cash, and I'm not sure what the other attachment is, but it makes so you get 100% more cash. And because money, you really need money when you start this game. I mean, you can earn it like I did. I also had someone help me. I had a buddy give me $2 million just the other day. You don't need money anymore when you get further on, so you just give it away to someone so they can get all the main thing in this game, like whether you're playing the story or not, you still need to buy all your ammo slots, you know, where you up your ammo, and they go up to literally, you get one grenade, then your second grenade, you know, costs I think $1,000, and then it eventually, by the time you're getting like your, how many do I have? 11. I think I have a couple extra, so it's like your 10th maybe. You're paying $2 million something for it, so it actually takes a lot of money before you can upgrade those. All right, this guy. Let's see what he's got. Big shield. Okay. And now this. Oh. Just eating through them. Some of that on the ground. That was too easy. So now the cool music starts. I don't know why they do that. Oh, another grenade. Red Queen. Off with their heads. Okay. Let's check that out. The legendary weapons on this like just make you want to go find them because they're insane. So this one, the Red Queen. So after you kill a boss, you have that loot obviously, and it usually looks a lot nicer if you haven't done it a bunch of times. Then you open up the vaults, and that's when you get to open your fancy chests. Whoa! Okay, I'm curious to see how that works. See how that dude makes a laser that I guess slices their head right off. Grab it. Let's try this. What the fuck? I guess if they don't have armor or shield, it'll just work right away. That's not as fun as the other one, but see if I can carry both. I guess it's, yeah, it doesn't cut their heads off, it just goes through them like a laser. That's kind of weird. Goes back and forth across the screen. Kind of neat effect, but nothing like the Quasar. Ooh, double barrel. See, my gun's shooting that grenade out for me because part of my build is that it shoots a grenade every time I reload the gun. There's a chance that it will. So it's with this gun specifically because it's a one reload every shot. You shoot a lot of grenades. I rarely use them, and then I'm regenerating grenades on every kill. Jump tracker. Heals somehow.
You first.
And there's a cemetery up at this far end of this map where it used to be, I forget what they call them, a tank or whatever they are. Has a, oh yeah, it came out. It's got the backpack, or it's got some special loot. Pirate. No match for the porta shitter. Ooh, couple of one. It's that same Mal one, I bet. Yeah. I thought you get different loot from him, but it's always the same one. Getting shit on from both sides. Fire. Just mix all the elementals up. Oh, that's why that's on. Yeah. This guy's a bastard. It's like one flamethrower gun and then a grenade. Oh, it's frozen to the ground. That doesn't make sense that the fire's freezing them, but they freeze on a critical hit, so.
You got a death wish?
So the grenade holds them in place while the flamethrower just burns them up. Works great. So that's pretty much the entire Athens map. So I don't know how long that took, but you know, you can run it over and over again. And increase the difficulty and stuff. There's more to it, like I ran through it. Once you kill the boss, you get the higher paced music, which I don't know why they did that. I wish I had it from the beginning. Best thing with this gun is it puts that on the ground. They just walk through it, they get killed. flying. These things will actually eat on their dead brothers and sisters. Weird. The mapping on this is incredible. Like, you know, 3D map. Can't go wrong with that. You can turn any which way. Can't go under it, but lower levels are kind of weird to look at. But you can literally follow your path. Like, okay, so I gotta go up here, you know, and around to here, kind of thing. You can kind of see exactly where you gotta go, which is cool. So I'd highlight that. Sasha, what are you speaking there, man? Das Spiel shit. I know it says something about that gun, doesn't it? Oh, I'm getting tired, man. What time is it? It's 2 a.m.
Vault Hunter! So you spoke with my sister and lived to tell the tale?
Never mind the harpy. That record. May I see it, Vault Hunter?
Finally!
Still can't believe the Calypso's murdered my father. I need to get my record player working, but you know Aurelia's gonna send all those damn sellers. If we're gonna last long enough to open that vault, we'll need an army of our own. I'm talking Jason's resistance. It's time to take back Eden 6, and we'll start with the town of Reliance. I hired a gunslinger named Clay to lend a hand. He's waiting for you outside the town.
If I stand about much longer, my more artificial joints begin to rust. Hard to sneak up on prey with a squeaking prosthetic.
Wow!
I have a quest, and you have nothing better to do, by the looks of it. While incarcerated by the children of the vault,
Nothing better to do, eh?
For protection as well as camaraderie. Good fellows, freedom fighters and ruthless criminals, and often both. If you would...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna just go back here, because that's where I gotta go. Actually, to call it a night. Put this shit gun away. I don't usually use it. It's just funny. It's good for a laugh. I have the gun too, which is cool. I mean, I don't need it, but if anyone else is playing and they need guns. I think it only shoots out my level, though. It's kind of useless. It's good for money, if you need money. No. No, not that one. Shit. I'll figure it out. So yeah, this one here. I'm sure everybody's seen it by now. Pretty neat though. Like, I mean, I've never seen anything like it on a game before. Just run around and, you know, shoot guns. But it'll never, apparently it'll never shoot a legendary gun out. So it's kind of just, what will happen is that after you get through all the, once there's enough, I guess, guns been fired out, the green ones will start despawning as if there's only so many guns it can do. And then the blues and the purples will be left behind. Yeah, that's basically it. Costs 10 iridium a shot. Anybody need some money? What do we got here? I like those ones. But I can literally, so now if I want, see, I can just do this, right? Pick all these up. So even if I say went on to a new player's game and then I shoot my gun, all the guns for the new player are level 50 as well, which they should change somehow, because what it does is if I go shoot all the guns at a new player, they come here where you were paying, you know, around $1,000 for a good gun. Now, you know, you're selling these at, say, like 18,000, 20,000, 12,000, 40,000, 15, you know, so it's, you can get a lot of money quick using it, and then also find specific guns you may want, like say right there, the TDR guns I like using, that's the flamethrower, they're the ones with the legs and stuff, and there's all kinds of different ones, there's not just that one. There's, I have one that breaks into 4 of them that chase after guys and just blow up. I have one that's a shotgun that when you throw it, it turns into a missile. So, they're pretty neat. I have legendaries, so you know, I don't need it, but if anyone's getting into the game and they need a hand and they need some, I've saved some low-level stuff. Yeah, so I can literally go back and forth. I would have shot the guns out there to do it, to make a proper example, but, and just keep going. Get a sore thumb. I have my backpack maxed out, so I can carry quite a bit of stuff. That's it. And then in this game too, which is kind of cool, is you, whoops, I haven't equipped. You get to decorate, you know, your room, kind of. That's not the right one. Which, you know, I don't know. It's kind of cool. You can put different guns up on the wall, and then you put decorations here. Like I've got that one I got live streaming.
Come in, buy something.
Faster to just go from. They have a little bug in the machine when you try and multi-select a bunch of stuff, it'll actually start shifting guns over that aren't there, like changing names for pictures, I guess. Kind of confusing. I've deleted a gun or two I didn't want to delete because of that. So it's safer to do it from your backpack, and then you just L3 once on everything you want to delete. If only some other game had that kind of stuff figured out. I can carry too much stuff now. Jeez. Let me just go here and try and sell it all. So, there you go. But this I've maxed out, so I don't really need the money anymore. If anybody needs money, you can trade on the game. I can give you whatever I have. I can give you money, anything like that. So it's kind of cool that way. There's one more epic in here now. I can't be bothered with all this. When you get to end game, guns are no big deal, right? Like, I mean, unless they're legendary. It's sort of like that in any game, but usually they don't incorporate it into the game, where this one they did, which I think is neat. That honestly, the part in the game where you get that gun at the end and all, it was really cool in the story. The way Typhon de Leon gives it to you, it's got a very Hobbit type Lord of the Rings. I don't know. You'll see if you ever play it. But I got my live. You can change your room so you find decorations and then you can buy them too. Not a big deal. Really. But that's going to end it for me tonight. It was nice to get back in, do a stream, say hi to everybody. Glad that everyone stopped by. And I'm not sure I'll put anything out before I move. I don't think, like, my stuff's all put away, but I may be able to stream this again one more night or something. But until then, if I don't, I won't see anyone until sometime after I move. I have all the stuff set up, internet and everything, but it's going to take a day for them to set it up. And, you know, I'm moving to my old hometown, and I'll be visiting people and stuff and just getting settled in for the first bit. And then we'll touch base again. So, thanks for hanging out. Paul, Mike, Sasha.
There.
Oh. 09. Good to have you guys. All right. Take care, everyone. If I can figure out how to end it. Don't even know the right button anymore. There we go. All right. See everybody later.